Okay, Doorsverse again. This is attempt number 4 of tonight. Definitely be interested, I'll say that. That is really bad. 15 gold and not even a vial to start off. Alright then. Seems this might just be a rough day. 2 minutes. Alright. Alright, so I'll discuss what I'm doing. First, actually I'll discuss it when I get to the hotel. I'd rather not discuss it while being stressed on time. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this hallway. It sucks. There we go. Good. I'm checking the walls to be safe if there's a lever. Alright, a minute 20. Okay. Nope, that's bad. Alright, 90 seconds. I'll try up first. If not, down. Because I've been fucked over on this staircase before when it comes to, you know, trying to find the bloody door. Oh, do not tell me it's bottom. Keep my head down. Look, man, obviously. Alright, gave myself a minute. Well then, here's I just got myself a minute, because I was able to find a lever. That's kinda nice. And of course I got bullshit. No. You need to call me. Alright, so it's this one then. 37, I got a minute 15. Oh. Alright, minute 20. I guess I can quick search. Got a full minute left. God. 32. Oh no. Lever. Got a minute 40. Why are you rebounding? Why? Minute 20. I'm looting as I go because I do not want to be. Because obviously, I want to get the Starlight bottle before I leave. How am I finding little to no gold? I better be lucky. Good. Nope. I got time to. Ah! Minute 40. Minute 45. That's nice. I'm not going to try and search these alternative rooms for a moment. Good. Nope! I am not doing that staircase crap. The good thing is that good thing about the staircase is that this is seems like it's not that too far down. Yep, there it is. Oh, fuck me. Oh, of course. Ain't that a kick in the teeth for this bloody room? Ah! Damn it. Oh! Blitz just screamed. Oh, not even closer. Nope. Good lord, that gave me a bloody heart attack. 18. Alright, if I pull this off well, and if I can get 5 vials before I leave this place, I'll be happier. 17. No. 15. Oh, for the love of flying. I could have found the closet and that would be easier, but... Oh my god. Why in there? Alright, I have 40 seconds. I need to find a lever soon. Otherwise, I am cooked. Ha! I might have my chance now. Okay. I've got a minute left and only 10 doors left. I think if I hurry, I should be fine. Okay, we have to be mindful though. If need. Alright. I am nervous as fuck. I have 30 seconds. Ha! Nope! Alright, Haste, you will not be killing me today. And I got myself enough time. As long as I'm careful, I should be fine. 100 plus gold before I even get to the hotel. If that's Blitz, I'm fine with that. I don't mind. Okay, hold on. Purchase this. Then I explore a bit. Just see if there's anything in these drawers that's worth the time. So final total is 105 gold. 105 gold into the hotel. All right. So now that I got out of the back door, I'll explain. My current goal now in the hotel is to acquire 2 lockpicks. The skeleton key's always in Jeff's shop. I just need it like for inner gold, and I'm fine. Thankfully, I've already started the process. Okay. 4 vials. I would have liked 5, but I'll take my chances. As for vitamins, I might only grab them just because of Sally. She's been known to be a bit of a difficulty. I'll say that. Okay. Alright. So first things first, we survive the hotel. Thank God the hotel is much better than the back door, because the back door just gets you on a time crunch as you stay moving no matter what. The hotel, though, I can take breaks in between. Kind of picked a good time, although I do not want to have this last till midnight, so I need to get the hell out of here. If I'm in rooms, I'm gonna stay in and try to not hide in a locker for so long, because I do not want a lighter. Huh. Well then, I'll take my chances. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Give me one moment. I have an idea. Where's my lighters? No, yeah, I thought so. Nope. Alright, 7. I'm keeping an eye out for crucifixes above doors. Because if I can grab one of those, that's a major hurdle solved. Because I want a crucifix to take with me on my way to rooms. Or at least buy myself some time. Because I'm going to need insurance to keep myself safe in the event that I might run into trouble. Ambush in his particular. Because he is not, he will be the most difficult entity to deal with. Seek is not going to be too much of an issue. I only have to encounter Figure once in the hotel, that being door 50. Otherwise, it's just halt. Actually, no, I know how to handle halt. It's seek. Sorry, not seek. Ambush I'm worried about. Because of like one wrong misstep or like timing off, I'm dead. And per the rules of the challenge, I'm not allowed to revive using the revive system. You see the look in the top left. But I can use a lotus. It is allowed in the rule set. Thankfully. If I get ambushed, I'm not gonna be pleased. I think I can tank his head with this thing, with the bottle, but I don't want to. But I don't want to push my luck. Oh my god. Sally, you better not show up. If you want me to give you this lighter. I'm nervous now because I haven't seen the entries. No. Alright, please flicker. What? You gotta be kidding. Useless. I guess the light source is not bad, but I'm not taking a candle and a lighter to rooms. Like that's gonna be so much of a headache and a half. But if I can get lucky and source a lockpick, 2 of them to be specific before door 60, we'll be fine. All right. A delayed rush I do not want a delayed rush being the thing that kills me, okay? I've now only managed to get to the hotel. Now, on usual runs, I can usually get to the rooms around 30 minutes. And from there, it will be till A1000, and mind you, I ain't gonna like that part, because it's by far the longest part, and you fucker, are you kidding me? I'm waiting for a rush to pop up. I don't trust that, because I've had a rush come up on me before, and I really do not want a delayed one. Alright. My eyes and ears out. Okay, good. Glad I gave her that, because I did not want to deal with her. Keep it. It's yours. Okay, good. Basement. Good thing. Alright, so now then. So I'll explain to you why I like to always I don't want to drop the vials, even though they could have been useful. I mean, a lighter's not really that decent. It's not really that good of a light source. It lasts. I mean, it's decent, sure, but it's really it just hinders because of weight, or really just more slow. Because this game only allows you to hold up to 6 items, besides slots for like for item progression based, such as like the paper in the library, the fuses, the keys to unlock rooms, etc. I can only allow like a smaller slot. Like you see how those are solid lines, while the other one's not semi-solid. Because there's Stevie here. Alright, here we go. Good chance. Alright, let's see what we got. Please be good. Yes! Good. Alright, that's 1. One more and we'll have our way in. Thing is, I'm not gonna like the rooms because the rooms are rather tedious, if you will. Plus, I have to go at a certain pace. Now, on previous attempts, I have gotten out of the rooms before solo, with a person, however. But this is the first I've done solo in rooms in a while, so I've got some work. This is. So I thought, is it? Nope, that's dupe. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be. I'm using. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I ain't ashamed about using a glitch like that just to see in, because I'm not gonna be. I ain't about to have my health hit because of freaking dupe. Okay. I need full health in the rooms to survive a 90. That guy has been difficult before. Oh, I don't want an issue like that like last time. You're also wondering, why am I looting right now? Well, items can sometimes spawn inside, well, inside the drawers. And by that extension, lockpicks. If I can get a double lockpick, I'm in rooms. But I have to be mindful about how much luck I'm getting. RNG is a lot in this game. Good. We're now just halfway to figure. This is what's gonna worry me, because I'm really... Where the hell's the door? I do not want to have Sally pop up a second time. That would suck. I'm kind of glad I gave her that lighter, because I did not want to... I mean, had it been a candle and I had no lighter, oh yes, I would have given that to her. This is worrying me, because I do not like this. Oh god, no. Yes! Okay. Actually... I'm gonna hide in the corner. I don't trust myself. I think Rush can see me, but I don't want to take my chances. How do I hear eyes? You know about sounds in this game. You can sometimes muffle, and okay, so that's heads. Nicely done. Hoping my luck today goes well. I'm gonna try and look around because I don't want. Dark basements are not my funnest one. Door 61 particular. One next to just after door 61's basement in particular annoys me. Hey. Why did I decide to go backwards for some reason? Alright, we got Seek here. I'm not gonna use the vials to scoot along and chase it. The first one's is not too hard. Do I see? No. I'm waiting to see if Rush is gonna try and come after me in the dark. Okay, that would... Like that. Alright, 35. So, in the meantime, we can loot this room, in fact. Okay. Now, I'll explain to you what I'm talking about. Basically, normally I get around at 30 minutes, but since I'm over excessively looting, I'm probably gonna get there just after 30 minutes, which, fine. I mean, it's 30. As much as I don't want to loot, I do not want to have to rely on RNG for my lockpicks. And that's a fucking handle. Great. If there's any consideration, I'm gonna, I have an idea. Alright. God, if there's one thing I do not like when it comes to if there's one thing that kind of annoys me sometimes, it can get... Nope, I don't want... Nope. Now, the other thing as to why I would have my skeleton key stored in a rift is because I wanted to have it before door 50. Oh wait, no, Sneak's next. It's gonna be a while before that. I'm waiting to make sure Rush does not decide to start the chase. Gotta get him out of space. I have had this bugger come up. I've had this bugger jumping before, but I think Seek's chase keeps me safe. Alright, Seek chase. So far, so well already. If I see a lockpick if I see a lockpick on a table, I'm gonna try and go for it. However, we're fine. Oh, good. That's an issue. Okay, good. I was waiting on that. Jeez, you took a while. Delayed. I've died before. I've lost runs to rushes that are delayed because of the game. Not because of the game itself, but it's like the rendering. Sorry, not rendering, but it's like the AI they use. 46 it is. So there's a... Ooh, what do we got down here? Can I... Okay, just gold. If there was a lockpick in there, I'd be giddy like a kid on Christmas Day, but okay. 47. I'm not going for those drawers. That is a ding. Can you not? Like, bugger off. Okay. Good. First thing. I am gonna ditch the candle right over here. If I may interject. I'm only gonna grab the clock just because it might be useful. Alright. I always crouch right before I enter the door. That way at least I'm pre-crouch before figure. Hold on. First things first, search to our left and right. Any books? No. Never mind, this place does give me some unnerving sometimes, I'll say, but... hear it. I hear a shimmer, but... There's it. There you are! Yeah, I always want to know where the figure is at all times whenever I'm here. Now, as you may have not noticed, figure is glitched at the moment, but I'm not going to test my luck, and I'd rather just do the old-fashioned way. Slow, but I would rather be slow than die. Oh, crap. That was too close for comfort, noted. So find other ways to back off from figures in that one little spot. Cause that about got me. Let's go over here. Oop, look. Right, I'm gonna try and go. So far, I've only found 3 books. Oh, of course. I hear a book, but I'm not sure where the hell it is. Your AI is so messed up, it gets annoying, I'll say that. Oh my god, this guy. Figure is not my favorite entity because of his AI being all janky and wonky. It gets very much annoying if he decides to go one direction, and then decides to turn his AI flips different sideways and decides to go a different direction. That's 6 we're at, so I need 2 more. I think the last 2 gotta be upstairs. So instead, I have an idea. I'm dropping this thing down, and he can chase that for all I give a damn. Really? Rain! Rain! There you go. He's pissed. And of course he's coming my direction. That's annoying. Book. You can see a book there. I'm trying to see if there's a... Thankfully his path does not reach where I am right now, so I'm in a good spot. Hope so, for my sake. Alright, let's try and get out of here within 2 minutes. I hear a book. Where's the book? Ah, crap. This guy piss off, thank you. I need 1 more book, and then I'll have a full amount. Book. There it is. Alright, I've got a minute left. Alright. 1, 6, 9. 1, 6, 9. 2, 8. You kidding me? There we go. I hate when it happens. Alright. You... Really? You had to pop up that quick? Stop! Psst. Stop that. Okay? Okay, I am more than squared away on gold. Now, thing in mind is that I want a flashlight. Now mind you, if Sally shows up, I'm gonna give her just a smoothie because I don't give a damn where this goes. As long as it's not. Are you pissing kidding me? Well then, that answers that question. I think I'll try. Okay. Well then. I hear it. Hello, figure. Oh, really? And no crucifix? Yes! Well, he has items I want, actually, which is nice. 2 and a U. Sweet. Okay, I gotta do some reorganizing my inventory, however, because I don't want to take my chances with this stupid This. I might ditch the clock, because I have no need to keep it. True. Alright, well, I might have my ideal run, because I'm only 5 doors off. I'm gonna have to juggle my skeleton keys, but I'm fine with that. I can work with that. I mean, you're a goblin. I'm not sure about that. Bob, being a human, might have a better chance than you do, actually. Next 5 doors, I'm going there, my guy. The idea is to survive the rooms. Now, ideally, I want to get through this as best I can. Nice. Okay. Alright. Aww. Here, Jeff, since you gave me the right services, my friend. My fellow shopkeeper. There you go. I don't know where you seem to get a bunch of tip jars from. I don't know. Alright then. Okay, so, first things first. Alright. What the No damn way! Are you joking me, the donuts? I got the donut room. This is the rarest room, like skeleton door room in the game, I'll actually say. Because that donut, you need that for an achievement. Alright. Wait, hold up. I have to do this first and foremost. Before I do, though, I have got 2 things. One, I do not want to take my skeleton key, my half-broken one, in the rift and mess it up. I need to do this carefully. Okay? Okay. Skeleton key acquired. Now, comes to the next part of the list. Now, you're wondering, why can't I just take the donut with me to the rooms? No. I have all the required items at this moment to get this done. I'd rather have a full key by the time I get out of here. So, matter is, I gotta be mindful not to get halt. Halt would be a very big issue right now. If I get halt, I'm screwed. It means... Crucifix? If there's one in here, I'll crucify you just to get out of the way. Are you kidding? Do I want to try that? I would have a spare lockpick, but I'm not going to be taking this... Actually... Yeah, one of the things I got to do is... Alright, clock's staying on me because of Sally. If she shows up, I'm tossing that clock at her. Because I do not want to lose a skeleton key to her. Okay, key here. I'm going to be juggling this because I don't want to... Because I want my... I want that Herbivirtus! Give me this. You're going to allow me into rooms. Now, mind you, normally you would need 4 uses, specifically. Why? Okay, take the key. D7. That's a rush. We wait. Good. Hide. So, I'll explain, I guess, to people what they mean by juggling. Basically, you can only hold up to 6 items, except for key items, etc. I explained this earlier. I had explained this earlier if you were watching the footage, but basically, you can only take up... Hold on. First, go away. Okay, so far already we're making things... So far we're making good time. We're about nearly at door... We're about to hit door 60. And the other reason why I'm juggling this specifically, the skeleton key, is because in the infirmary, if you've been to the infirmary, there is a herb there, Herbivirtus, with healing-based properties. Now, there's a reason as to why that herb is kind of useful. It allows me to heal each time, small amount, every single time I pass through a door. Very, very useful. Now, mind you, I'm always grabbing I'm always grabbing the big key before I leave. Obviously, I don't want to take my chances. Oh, wait. Okay, good. Alright, we have what we need. Key gets dropped here. I'll go grab my fresh one. Now, I'll explain to you what I'm talking about, basically. The plan is this. I'm going to leave my rivet key. Keep it in this room. Put this here. I go grab my current one. I'm going to go enter the rooms. I'm going to go enter room 61. Go open the lever. Pull the lever. Get that gate down there. Get the gate down, but also it's going to release my... However, it will also release my thing. Now, oh Christ. Ugh, vent rooms. You guys are not my... It is not my favorite, I'll say that. Okay, good. I hate this room when it comes to how annoying this is. I'll say that. I'm not worried about battery use, because I'll get batteries in the rooms. The flashlight's just... This flashlight's there just to be nice. Now, you might be wondering, why not just take the actual... Okay, good. Why not just leave your flashlight behind and take the shake light? I would agree, but the thing is that this flashlight's a lot better than the shake light, because this thing lasts a pretty good... Lasts some time. Now, where's the damn lever? There you are. Alright, now... let me show you the other reason as to why I'm going to have to kind of be cautious at this time. Half the reason as to why I'm kind of scared for this part is because this part of the run now is going to be the most time consuming due to the fact that the rooms takes literally almost or in fact 2 hours to get through. Depending on the pace you take. I don't want to spend sitting here until... I don't want to have to play Doors till like 2 in the morning. That's not happening. Alright, so. Can you not? Alright. One thing I'm doing is I'm gonna ditch the clock, but take the lockpicks with me back in the hotel. I'm gonna leave the clock in. I'm gonna leave the clock in here because I have no need to carry it. Wait. Not Stevie. Let's go grab my key. Now, I could easily... Now, mind you, I have to be careful with this. I have to use the key that's been used. Otherwise, it's going to goof it all up and I'll mess this up. Okay. We use this. Now, I take my fresh key, and we go to the rooms. Alright! Here we go! The time-consuming part of this challenge. Oh, God. I'm not going to like this, I'll say that. Ugh. Alright. Alright. 8-000. Now comes the annoying part. Grab the shake light. Alright, first order of business. Inventory organization. I'm gonna need to organize as I said. So, we'll grab the flashlights, the shake lights, the bottle, this, Alright, good. Now then, comes to the first parts. Actually, let me just do something real quick. Let me switch out the organization. I don't accidentally want to drink my bottle. Now, the obvious first part of this challenge is that I'm not going to try and go for so much gold. The plan is to get to 1,000. So, I'm being for a long haul. It's going to be 2 hours, but since I got a little bit of time to explain before I have to focus and lock in, the process is that once I'm at a bay 1,000, I'm going to use the skeleton key I have here to open the Herbivirdus room in the infirmary. With the herb effect gained, and still having one more use of the key, I'll use that key to get to the outdoors. From there, we'll focus and keep an eye out for mandrakes and monuments, working our way to the hedge maze. Well, actually, first we'll have to get past. We'll have to get past eye stock, but then it will be hedge maze. Fake out, but it still makes me nervous. Obviously, I'm scared because this is, but so far so well already. My luck. I've had 3 previous. Is it? Hang on, notes check. Yeah, I've died 3 separate times, all to the back door before before this run. So yeah. So pardon me for being careful. All right, lock. Hey, flashlight's full. Now, Once I'm through, I just have to get to the mines, survive, seek, likely, halt, ambush, etc. But once I get to the mines, if I get lucky, we'll be able to get a crucifix. That's really the only thing we're worrying about now. The annoying part now is how long this is going to take. It's an endurance challenge, meaning I'm going to be here for a while. And by some extension, I do not want it to be disturbed. I'm going to keep this just open. Now, I'm not going to go for all the gold. I do not trust myself to not mess up, because A90 can spawn anytime, even in the lobby, which is, frankly, absurd. See that? Fake outs. The plan, basically, I got here at least before 40 minutes, so depending on the time, we may be in here for at the minimum at least an hour. Sorry, not an hour, but at least 2 hours at the minimum. I'm kind of glad I have the golden shake light, because it looks better than the green one. I'll say that. Now, mind you, A120 is... What makes me nervous is how long this is going to take. This is an endurance type of challenge. See that? Alright, hold on. I'm going to put this away because I don't have time for this guy. Now, in the other sense... Now, every single time I go to an exit door, I will write into the server chat, not the global chat, the server chat of each exit door I find. Kind of had that a bit of habit after I've been to the rooms enough times that I've started to count how many exit doors there are, including the A1000's exit door. Alright. 14 doors until A60 can actually start to spawn. I'm really gonna hate this part. Out of the parts of the Doorsverse challenge, outdoors, backdoor, and rooms make me the most nervous. Outdoors because of monuments and mandrakes. Rooms because of, well, obviously the entities and the time it takes to get through here. So yeah. And my PC is deciding to get really loud with the fans. So yeah. Alright. I think it's 5 doors left. 5 left until A60. I mean, if we get an early A60, then that's not too bad. As long as we find a locker, we're set. Okay. Okay. Alright, A60. A060. Now, he can spawn at any time, but since I'm alone, I need only one locker. Like that. See? Alright, now we leave. We're only in there for only a few seconds just before that way he leaves. What I'm kind of glad about this part of this challenge is that it's not going to be so much headache inducing. It's just the endurance part of this. See how it's already gotten darker? By door A70. I do have sounds raised, right? I'm making sure. I was going to say my audio is up. Good. Because if my audio was not up, I do not want to be able to miss entity warnings. Particularly, the 16A120, the only entities that directly attack besides A9. In fact, you have to hide. A90, you just have to not touch your keyboard at all. Mind you, A90 can pair with either one of them. A60 gets slowed down, but A120 does not, which is bad. Which is oddly concerning. Oh, I am really... Okay, Oh, there we go. See that? A90. Got earlier than I thought. So that was A079. So A90 arrived 11 doors behind from his usual spot of A090. So that's the thing. A90, you can spawn anytime, but A60 really only spawns this. Then again, I've seen videos where A60 has spawned as early as as room number 10. Are you? I'm like, bruh. Yeah, this is gonna be the worrying part about this. Now comes the annoying parts. Once it gets dark, I'll have to use my flashlights from then on. Alright, A90 will spawn officially the next door over. Alright. Okay. Okay. Hide. I'd recommend you wait at least a second before you get in the locker in case if A90 decide to come by and hit you. As you get into the locker, he'll attack. That's the thing. Fuck. Okay, we're almost a 10th through already, which is not bad. But yeah. Hard per se. It's just the endurance and having to keep your mind in check. My sleep schedule last night was not great. Okay. See that? See? Learn from that. Alright, A100. Alright, hold on. A-100. Okay, see that? A100 has been reached. This is worrying me because we're now a 10th in the room. 1/10 of the room's in. So no turning back now. Now you might be asking, why don't I just take the first exit and just say done? No. This challenge has to be done to the fullest, meaning A1000. Okay. So far, A90 has shown up twice now. Okay. At least I'm a bit kind of glad that at least I'm more experienced, but I don't have really anything to worry about. Like, my stuff's already been handled for the day. I'm all set. Well, it really is just surviving. Like, the moment this is done, the moment I'm done with this, and if I beat it, I'm gonna straight. Now, mind you, if I die on this attempt, I'm just gonna stop for the night, because I'm not going back to the rooms a second time tonight. The reason why I delete the runs of really the ones I do read. Alright, A120. You know arrive early? No, okay. Okay. Thankfully there are lockers in these rooms. It's recommended you go backwards with this one, like you go backwards into a room to find a locker, but sometimes you don't have to worry about that. Ugh. It's already been 10 minutes. It's been over 10 minutes since I got here. Now, I wait a bit before, so that way A120 decides not to rebound onto me. So far, already, we're not doing too bad. Okay, we're good. A125. Now, obviously, each time, it's getting darker, as you can see. But it's darkened. But it's not that dark enough that I can still see the doors. I can still see the room's layout. However, likely at A150 or A140, I will have to start using my flashlight because I'm not going to be able to see anything. I might well be basically blind. Because I've had A120 rebound on that very room. I think it's going to be A140 today. Okay. When I get in these lockers, I don't touch a single thing. Not my mouse, not my keyboard, in the event of A90. Sorry if I'm talking. It's just that I just want to be able to keep my sanity intact while I'm in here. Because this place is the worst of the worst to be through with the challenge. It's just the amount of time here you spend, it's going to be bad. Alright. That's good. Alright, I think I'm going to keep my flashlight enabled. So I just turn it on, get a glimpse of the room. Yeah. I'm going to pull up my flashlight stuff. Let me see if there's anything I can swap for the flashlight. Not really? Okay. Shame. Alright. See? It's always a smart move to know where the layout is of each room you go into. Otherwise, it could end poorly. No A60 yet. Alright, we're almost at A150. Okay. See? Like that as well. That is zipped right by. Okay. Obviously, the one part about this challenge is I'm gonna get more. It's gonna be. I'm gonna get more and more nervous as I continue through. A150 already. Already we've made at least some decent progress. Time-wise, I'll be in here for at least a half hour. Getting to 200 is going to be at least a half hour, so we're going to be in here for a fair bit. I'll just say that. Now, there might be times where I'll stop touching. I'll stop only because I need to take a quick break. Take a quick break, or if I have to use the bathroom. Have to be mindful, because Roblox will kick you for being idle after 20 minutes. I'm idle for 20 minutes, kick me, and this challenge is lost. Seems right now they're being different, and I stand corrected. What I'm gonna say is that they're being a bit kind by not showing up so often, but it appears that they're giving me quite a reminder that I can't just sit comfortably. Right, we're only 30 off from A200 so far. Oh God. You can sometimes have broken lockers in rooms, and they will be unusable to the player. If you find an intact one, though, and get inside of it, you're fine. Okay, A175. So far our time's going well. I'm aware there are safe spots in the in any exit room you find. You can hide from the major entities in there. All of them. You just go to the, so if you, when you see the exit door and you walk in, like you turn then see the exit door, it's go to the immediate corner that's on the left. Crouch, stick like your head into the wall so much, and just hold down W. And hold down W, that way you don't trigger any of the A120 shouldn't be able to find you. Really your only concern is A90, but as long as you're careful, you should be fine. Alright, A190. We're nearing 200 so far. So far, A90's not popped up really. Seems he's being sparse for now. I don't want to get too comfortable. I don't want to get too comfortable, too sloppy, because death here would mean end of this run. And believe me, I'm not coming back to this place. Oh, another thing I should mention. Once I'm done with this challenge, I'm never going back to the rooms, because we're really not going to come back here often, because this place is horrible. Are you kidding me already? Hey. We found both. It's wait. A201, and we found the first exit immediately. Now, obviously, so the obvious thing is like doing this. Basically, crouch into the wall, immediately to the corner, and then you immediately stick your head in there. You should survive it. Now, mind you, I've done this before, and it's actually worked. Okay, thought so. Nope. So far, so good already. We're making good time. Found the first exit and got to A200 just before the hour, before it hits, by the timer reached an hour. So with this pace we're doing, we should be out of here in just over 2 hours. So in the meantime, we have to pay attention. So we really have only been in here for about... I'll have to check in where in the footage exactly of where exactly I entered the rooms in from. So we'll have to see. I'm gonna be careful not to take off my headset because I want to scratch my ear. Ugh. Okay, hide. Okay, keep going. I'm gonna be... Okay, 222. Once we get to A250, we'll be a quarter of the way there. So right now, I am really... See why I'm getting nervous. The rooms are by far the most annoying in terms of endurance. I'm trying to pay attention if I get lucky enough for a... See? It's like you don't want to consistently move your mouse while in here. You want to just walk in Walk in a straight line. Use your keyboard for movement to look. Because moving with your mouse guarantees it risks more of a hit from A90. Are you kidding me? This is the second exit. You gotta be joking me. 32 door. I'm surprised, Anna. No issues this way. Nope. We hide in here. We wait. Maybe the reason why I have my desktop, like taskbar shown, is just to tell the time, depending on the challenge. Because obviously, I wasn't lying about this being taken like 2 hours. We've now found 2 exit doors, and we're nearly at 250, so... We're only at... I'm tempted to search this room for batteries, because... Obviously, batteries are going to be there. They exist in the rooms, but however, it's sparsely and a bit rare sometimes. So really, this shake light's the only thing worth it. Obviously, only grabbing gold I can see. Batteries and lockpicks are what I want. If I can get the hell out of here, I will be pleased as hell. But like, not looking for... See that? It's like you don't want to use the shake light in the middle of A90 popping up. Otherwise, you're dead. Any movement, including clicking your mouse, will trigger him. I don't know if I've learned that the hard way at from somewhere, but I can't remember. Now, during the last time I did a Doorsverse run, primarily with... Alright, that's A250. So we've reached A250. We've been... Alright, 1/4 of the way through. Good. Really, I'm having to be mindful, because obviously this place is not going to be fun to get through. Now, it took less than 20 minutes. It took less than, like, what, half an hour to get through to A200, so really, realistically, it's not going to be too much of a difficulty. It's just patience you're going to need for this place, because this place can really wear you down if you're here so much. Okay. Speaking of luckiness, we got a battery. That's the third exit found. Ah! Hey, 120 can jump you in that room if you get unlucky. Now he's known to rebound, of course, a few times if you're unlucky. Seems not. Alright, we still make our way through as usual. I always wait majorly if it's been a while since A120 shows up. No A60 either, which is concerning. Arrows. That's 2 A90s within 10 seconds. Yeah, you see how he, well, A90 had popped up. Normally it would take a bit before he respawns again, but instead, he spawned again with A60, pairing together. Now, mind you, he does slow down A60, but he does not slow down A120, but A120 is not. Oh god, I'm gonna hate this part. Hold on, one sec. I had to handle a quick matter. My cat was chasing an ant on the floor. He gets overly obsessed with somebody he sees it, like, it moves. He might try to eat an ant, which I don't want him eating an ant. The funny thing is that his name is Obi-Wan, as in the Star Wars character, which is surprising. Not even kidding you, he's named Obi-Wan. That's the name we found. That's the name we found out he had when we went to the shelter to take cats. And he immediately adjusted well to my brother, which was good. So, up. See that? He rebounds. He rebounds. I thought I turned down the lobby music. Okay, seriously, A90, you have the worst timing known to man. Seriously, this guy wants some. Sometimes this guy wants me to freaking chuck a football at his head. Another one made of steel. Alright, we're only 18 off from being at A300. We're making good time. Left. I always do that, just turn sideways to the locker if possible. Okay, that made me concerned. Wait. Okay. Alright. Was there an exit? What doors were there? Okay, these types. Okay, sure. Is that exit number 4? That is. 4. See? Okay, well, right on cue. 4 exits, and we've now reached A300, so we're 700 away. It's been just about an hour or so. Been about an hour or so. So yeah. Okay, he's gone. All right, A300. This is gonna be long. Now, once I get out of here, the other part of this. Okay. Process so far, we're okay. Nope. Don't move my mouse. Okay. This is taking. I ain't kidding on how long this. I was not kidding on how long this will take. So it's gonna take at the minimum 2 hours to get through. So. Okay. Now keep going. All right, 70. All right, we're 70 doors off from A400. We've already found 5 exits. I've had 22, 23 before, I think. Now, I should probably... Oh, we missed... Oh, we're a third of the way through. We obviously hit free, which is obviously the halfway. Good. Now, obviously, I am nervous. If need be, I can hide in the fridge. This place is like a clinical office building, if you will. Alright, I'll hide inside the refrigerator. This is making me nervous, as I said. Rooms always makes me nervous whenever I go through here, even with my currently, even right now, time-wise, we're making time. I entered here around 40 minutes or so, and it's been 5. Let's exit room number 6. Hang on, wait. Now mind you, I'm not trying the safe spot because I don't have any unfortunate luck. Okay, so we've been in this place for about 40 minutes. We've been in here for almost... Has that been 40 minutes? There's no way. It has to have been longer, I think. No, it's been actually 40 minutes, and we're at 364. We actually might cut good on time, actually, if I keep this pace going. Nope. Not today, you demented face. You are not about to kill me, thank you. Or hurt me, for that matter. See that? Rebound. I haven't had an A60 show up in a bit, so that's... good. Okay, I think he's gone. Oi. 20 left, and then we'll hit. Uh-oh. God, he arrived fast. Yeah, A60 really can get me worried because he's quick. Because mind you, he's faster. Faster than his further ahead counterparts. So A90 does slow him down. Hang on. We've nearly reached A400 and it's only been... It's been just over 40 minutes since I got here. That's... Alright, we're nearly at A400. I wasn't kidding on saying how long this challenge would take. Is this gonna be a... A400. Alright. .404. Okay, good. Good timing. We're about to hit an hour and 25 minutes on my timer. Again? Only been 2 minutes. Seriously, you know you find this ways to be. Show up when it's convenient. That's exit number 8. Whoa. And there's the funny number. Literally, well, that's one of the funny numbers. body's wanting me to sleep, but I'm not. I'm gonna be this I'm gonna be this stubborn to get through this place. And I will not die to a mandrake like last time. I'm doing this challenge whether or not the game demands I death. Demands I die. Good. The reason why that A6 popped up I've encountered not much lag, I'll say that. I've encountered a little lag or so. I thought I heard the little sound of star dust in here. It's funny that I can actually buy... Okay! We're getting closer and closer to A500. We're getting close to the halfway point of the rooms. Now, the matter is, we have to be mindful about how we're doing this ride. I'm not sure if that has to be Afghan. I assume that was what was being typed, because mind you, I'm not a man who is fluent, I'll say that. I'm not a bilingual man, I'll say that. Where is this bloody... I like that. 450. Where the... You can see the light getting dimmer as I use it. Good. 455. It hasn't even been fucking 30 seconds. Alright. Okay, everyone's always in a bit of a pissy mood. Jeez. Is he gone? He is. There's one thing my body wants. It demands I sleep. Now I'm wondering if I can get out of the rooms before it hits midnight. I'd like to not be stuck in here. I'd like to be in the minds of the outdoors by 2 in the morning. Not happening. Okay, 30 doors left, and then I'll be at the halfway point of the rooms. Okay, A90, that was a little I'm trying to see if I can earn back some of my knobs I've been spending on other cosmetics. Ten doors left until it's 8500. Nope. That was close. Alright. It's been actually a full hour, and somehow it's been just about an hour, and I've now just managed to get past 500 in the room. So we actually might cut this close. Providedly, of course, it took a half hour to get to A200. Really, we're making fast time. We might be out of here before it hits midnight, which is nice. Because I don't want to go past like 1:30, 2 a.m. No. After that, though, I'm going to put everything aside and I'm going to bed. Because right now I'm hot. At the moment I'm pretty warm. My legs are most certainly feeling the sweat, so I apologize if that's a bit disgusting. I think he's gone. Good. 5:25, and now we're just just over an hour in now, which is nice. Means time-wise, it'll be about it's gonna be 11:40 by the time I get the hell out of here. Oh no, it's gonna be 11:40 by the time I get. It'll be midnight by the time I get to the outdoors. Oh, I still have 2 more areas to. I still have enough, the rest of the hotel, and half of the mines to get through besides the outdoors. After this. I might be. It's gonna be at least 1 p.m. by 1 a.m. by the time I'm done with this. I'm not gonna like that part. That is the 11th exit found. Nearly at 5:50. Trent A555. Okay. Hmm. Oddly enough, my clock's only off by is that 15 seconds? Yeah. Alright, we're only 20 off from 600. Good. Ten left. I'm surprised he bit to panic somehow. I have it just. I bit to suddenly panic at the very least. Things have been calm thus far. That's 13 exits. One main issue is that I am seriously starting to regret not going to the bathroom. A6. Alright, we're 6/10 of the... We're 6/10 of the way out. The way there. Now you're wondering, why the hell am I suddenly blind? Well, I've learned enough of the layout that I haven't had many issues, really. I can remember the layout enough. I'm really starting to feel the nervousness now. 600 plus doors into the rooms. But I'm still persistent. Yeah, that was it. Okay. I might have to get up soon to quickly stretch my legs, because God, keep my blood flowing, because I've been... No, my arms have been fine. I think I've only found like maybe 2 Stardust in this place. Or was it 1? No. You know what? When I get to A666, I'm going to stretch my legs and go use the bathroom. That way I don't have to hold my bladder in for the rest of the room. That's gonna suck. I'm just hoping my PC decides not to do a restart. Otherwise, I'm screwed. It's done it before when I had a session of Sea of Thieves recently. That kind of got me annoyed. Okay. Perfect. Excellent. Locker right here. Alright, get in. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stretch my legs. Okay, I am back from my bathroom break. Now we move. Time to move on. Alright, we are 2/3 of the way for the room. Damn it, that's annoying. Oh, A90, that was a... Oh! Okay, that was my mistake. Oh, A90 just hit me like a damn truck. Okay, well, that annoys me. Okay, it's noted. We need to be more careful now, because that is a very, very problematic issue. Ow! Of course, the moment I leave to go to the bathroom, and I lose my focus. Alright, now I have to focus on use my flashlight, because I need to find band-aids. Because, yeah, that was a very unfortunate circumstance. Okay. 675. Okay, we're getting close to A700, so we're 25 away from A700. We need to be on guard. Right. Holy shit, 2 managers in one room. Seems like... Nope. I do not want to have another incident like last time. Oh. Okay. Wait. Yep. I'm chipping away at the last of my That's my Pepsi Zero. 20 doors left. Alright. Pay attention, and we search for band-aids and possible battery. Because obviously... Nope. Okay. Once I'm back at full health, we'll continue with the same pace. Till then, we exceed caution. Heavily. I want to use a vial because I want to save those for the outdoors. Or rather, actually, no, I can save them. One would be good for Seek. One of them would be nice for Seek if necessary. I'm not going to overly excess grab gold. I want to find band-aids. Nope. That's 15 exits found. Nope. I think only 2 more and I think we're set. Alright, a 700 reach. 300 away. Ugh, that was bad. I'd gone. Immediately, I had lost my edge immediately after I went to the bathroom. Not immediately staying in the focus is problematic, but I do feel better though. Now at least I relieved my bladder. Now, mind you, I'm specifically trying to find. Keep my flashlight out now. What does I want to walk with the confidence I had earlier? I cannot take that risk. As much as I want to, I need to search for bandages to heal my health from that hit from A90. Steady. Okay. Seven 14. Not finding the bandages is starting to really annoy the hell out of me. Yeah. Seriously, A90. Fuck off. I'm moving slower than I wanted to be, but I can't take the risk. I think one more bandage. No, I think it's 2 more bandages and then I'm set. I need only 1 more bandage to seal the. Probably 1 more 1 or 2 more bandages, and I think I'll be full healed. If I can get that settled, we're set. And it's just the other issue of getting another battery for my flashlight. Shitlight's the only reason you even have it in case you do have a flashlight. Here's my only. Nope. Good. 7:33. I'm not having the same mistake happen twice. While I'm doing this, I'm also looking. Oh my god. I'm scanning the room to see if there's any bandages anywhere. Okay. One bandage I think will be enough to heal me full. Okay. And that's exit number 17. I definitely hit over 20 at this point. Yes! Oh, full health. Good. That is reassuring for me, thankfully. Getting close to 800. Not too far off now. I just need to find a spare battery and then I'll be on my same pace. I want to get out of this hell. I want to be able to leave this place before it hits midnight. Clearly, my hit from A90 combined back and with me going to the bathroom delayed my time. We might be in for an hour, for over 90. Really? I'm down here looking for a battery, you fuck. Okay? Good. Yeah, okay, that confirms it. Full health. A777. $225 left. We're getting close. Shit! That's annoying. Okay, that's very unfortunate. Okay, well that's unfortunate in my case. I'm gonna have to be... Oh, thank God. There's one immediately off to start. God! Okay, noted. I'm gonna have to do something direct. That is bad. 2 hits. Jump the gun on that one. I need to find I need a damn battery if I want to see a lot better, because this flashlight is good. It's decent, but fuck is it annoying. Okay, I might have to pop a quick... Okay, I don't know if I want to do this. Oh no. Do I want to... Do I dare? I could heal myself with the fucking Starlight bottle. But that's a big, big risk. Okay, hold on. Let me just... I need breathing room. Find a bandage. Now I have to find more bandages. On top of a battery. And I still have 210 left to get through. This is bad. Oh, for the love of... No. Alright, after A120 leaves, or okay, so if he pops up a second. Okay. Alright, that's lost my Pepsi now. I need to find a battery soon, otherwise this will get very, very annoying. Alright, we're 200 away. I need to find bandages, otherwise I'm going to be screwed. I don't want to speed along because I don't want to miss bandages or... I've got to get going soon. Bandage. I'm searching downstairs. That's 18 exits. Oh. I accidentally put 19 instead of 18. Okay, that's a shame. So, okay. So, remember that. Nope. There's a reason as to why I'm cautious. As it is tempting to use the Starlight vials I have and the bottle, it is more... It'd be more worthwhile to hold on to them for the other parts. Mainly in the event if I accidentally run into trouble in the outdoors. Mainly mandrakes. I need a way to get away from them quickly, and I am not about to consume a Starlight jug spot for it. I'd rather save it in the event I might run into Surge. No. Where is it fucking... Need more bandages, flashlight, batteries. This place, it's really wearing me down by the torture. Like, this is getting absurd. No batteries. One more and I think I'll be fine. If I find a battery, I'm fine with that. But if I find also bandages, that'll be awesome. Okay. Excuse me for being cautious. Wait. Nope. In the locker. We are half hour in. We got about 2 hours in already. We would have been out of here earlier had it been the case, but because I'm alone and not with someone else who can help me, it's kind of the stressful parts. Now, however, we are making good time though. I think we can get out of here quick enough if I can just hurry up and find a bloody bandage. I need only one more bandage and I can get my health up to full. And if I can get a battery, even better. Come on, where's one? I hate having these. Nope. Hey, 120 gets nervous already. Okay. Up. Okay. Okay, he's gone. Fucking finally, something good from all this. I'm not switching a battery on until I find a bandage. Bandage. Find a bandage. Oh my god. Alright. Nope, you bugger. Come on. I need a bandage. We better not get A120, otherwise I'm going to do the same save spot like earlier. Not a gold, any sign. Close. I really am getting desperate here. Alright, one more bandage and I'll be happy. Okay. We're only 150 away. We just need to find one more bandage and I can get out of this mess. Oh, someone on the table. Damn it. Alright. No way. Set up. I need to keep going. Come on. Bandage, are you joking me? Alright, hold on, I want a full battery for this. Come on. Where in the hell is a bandage? I need literally just one. Nope. I need just one bandage and I'll be fully healed. And we're almost out of here. We're very close. Okay. $130 left. Come on. We're almost at it. We're nearly at A-888. Come on. I'm about tempted just to drink one of my vials just so I can heal. Because I didn't seriously consider it. One hit from A90 would end me. Because I'm vulnerable still to A90. Not full health. Come on. Alright. We're close. Okay. We're just about 100 doors left. We have about 4 minutes. Alright, A892. Where the hell is this last bandage? I'm getting annoyed at how annoying this is. How I've yet to see a bandage at all. No way. Yes! Yes! Alright, we're back in this. Sweet. Alright. Wait, now we push forward. 100 left. We can do this. As long as I'm careful. Play smart. We should be fine. Okay. I think we're about 90 doors left. We're almost out of this hellhole. Once we're in here, alright, once we're out, we get back to the hotel, we get the herbivorous effect, we loot what we can, and then we should be fine. I would consider a crucifix, but if not, well, that'll be fine. Alright. And out. Yep, 90 left. Once we play the... Play this right, we're good. 80 left. Alright, we're at 21. Wait. $70 doors left. $60 doors left. Nope. We're about in the final. We're getting close to the final stretch. We're only 60 away from freedom. I'll leave behind the shake light in the rooms just to be safe. Alright. 50 left. I think we may find one more exit. A955. 43 away. Well, I guess that means we will be at 23 exits in total as our final. 65, 35. Alright, 30 left. We're almost out of here. 25 left. We're close. We've got 10 minutes, but we'll be out of here before. How many chances left to get me? Okay, so far so good. Alright, 20 left. The hell? We had 24 exits by the time we're... Wait. Okay. Left. Whoa, 12. 11. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is it. Wait. Alright, well, you have served me well. Let's go. Alright. Alright, we're out of A1000. Alright, we've left the rooms. Oh god, we have a lot. God, it's nearly midnight. Jeez, I did not expect it to take that long to get through. Alright, no matter. We have work ahead of us. And, of course, my inventory has immediately have to shift. Great. I'm immediately going in there just before. Alright, first order of business. We get to the outdoors. Now, as much as I want to, I need to leave behind something. Actually, I can juggle. I can juggle the skeleton key with shears in there, as long as I do not anger rush at any kind before then. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Well, this might be my best chance. Oh. Thought the toilet was in there. Huh. Well, let's finish this part off. Alright, I've got one key use. Good. And seek is next on the list. Okay, I am hell of a nervous. We're now onto the back door. Just gotta get just gotta get to door 90. Triple lockpicks. I have to juggle. Just gotta juggle this. I don't know what I want to take with me. Do I decide to leave the? I might decide to drink this before I do to get past Seek. These vials are nice, but I need an extra storage space item to work with in my favor. Okay. 68. So we're about 20 doors off from. We're about 22 doors off from Seek. Good. So if we can just get past Seek and then survive, I think if ambush pops up, then we gotta be careful. But if we can get past him, pray we don't get halt. Well, actually, no, we might get halt. And I think we're set because once I'm there, we won't have to go past Figure in the one more loot. Huh. Surprisingly, no vitamins. Alright, here we go. Alright. I'm gonna wait a second just to see if a rush pops up. Because I don't trust he will show up. I need a you can. I have an idea. Oh! Shoot, halt! I about got flung into the wall there. Okay, that's my unfortunate problem. Okay, it's okay. I think once we're past hole, we'll be in Seek. And by extension, we just gotta be careful. Still got one skeleton to use. That's for back outdoors. I am nervous as hell. The most time-consuming part was, in fact, the rooms. Nope. Taking my chance to take half a hit from him. Bingo, we're on to C. Yeah. Alright, here we go, C. Careful. Nope, not. I'm not going for that. Infirmary. That's real. I mean, this door is likely dupe. Yep, dupe. Oh, good, a fresh battery. Even better. Alright. We're making surprisingly decent time. I don't trust we have ambush popping by. Oh, Goblina, you are annoying, you know that? Alright, 82. I was right. 2 rebounds. I'll wait one more time. See if he pops. I think we're good. I think only probably 1 or 2 more entity encounters. Okay, 84. Nope. Yep. I'm not bothering. Nope. Hide, relax, okay? I won't be here much longer before. Is it? Alright. I'm gonna put the key down here. And I'm gonna go find that shears real quick. Oh, my PC is going nuts right now, Jesus. That is starting to warm up, which is concerning. Because if my game crashes, I'm scared. I am... Okay, I've got... Right now, I have probably about... like an hour or so. Okay. I'm gonna use the shears. I'm gonna go grab the gold over there. And then I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna get into the greenhouse, juggle, of course, the items. And once I'm using that skeleton key, the shears come with me to the room. Come with me. If it comes to be, I'll use the... Not... Yep. You fucker. You really had to leave a spot there, didn't you? Okay, no matter. Either way, I'm gonna be at it. Ugh. Alright. Only one more subfloor left and half of floor 2 left. Half of the mines left. Then I'm at it. Then I'm done. This time, I will be cautious. I am not deeding. I will not die to another Mandrake monument after this. That is, if I can commit myself to the goal. Alright. Now we just have to juggle. If Rush pops by, just find a locker and wait. Okay. Grab this. Alright, time to go. Hurry up before an entity shows up. Alright, time to go. Come on, hurry. Okay, outdoors. Okay, now we just gotta get to the Alright, now we just gotta get for the outdoors. And I have to be on high alert because of mandrakes and monuments. I have to pay attention for groundskeeper. I'm glad I kind of brought those lockpicks because I really did not want to deal with. If it comes to be, I might have an idea. That's fun. Okay, now... Okay. Pair of shoes. Okay. If I find a compass in here, I'll be happy, because I don't know. Thought my luck would get any crazy. Nope, but I have it. Oh, iron key, though. Okay. Now. Hang on. Corner. Okay. First things first. We have to juggle everything sorted as is. This is getting annoying. This. And these. Okay. Alright. Now comes to the tough part. We keep an eye out We pay attention. 2,000. Alright, 2,450 meters. And I'm gonna keep an eye out because of those fucks. Monuments. Okay. I'm trying to keep my wits about me. I wouldn't mind a lantern, but a flashlight's more potent in this case. Plus, batteries do spawn in this. Do spawn in the outdoors. I'll say. Although, good thing is that these crypts have one good thing about them. Has very nice use to use my lockpicks on. I don't see any sign of a... no pick. Alright, first petal. I need 8 of these, and I want to plant this just before the chase. That way, I don't mess it up. Let's check inside the house real quick. That's a second key. Each time I find these crypts, a key or a lockpick is needed for this. And mind you, monuments don't spawn usually this often now because they're now rarer and actually... Because the devs nerfed their stats. Alright, groundskeeper. Here we go. This is not much of a headache. See that? Battery. Now, as I said before, you need to get lucky enough to find a lotus petal if possible, because petals will be very, very nice. My anxiety is really going for the roof, because I do not like this. Because this region is by far the most unnerving, due to the fact that monuments and mandrakes are by far my least favorite creatures to deal with in this region. Deal with this part in this subfloor. But, however, if we can pull this off, I can grab the lotus petals I need, we should be fine. Thankfully, the herbivorous has a lot of uses. Okay. Remember, I gotta keep looking up behind me just so that I don't accidentally trigger a mandrake. Sorry, monuments. I was afraid of that. That's a fucking... Nope. Alright, I'm in a closet. Yeah, I need to stay near closets because of Surge here. If he kills me, I'm fucked. I have a way to survive him in case I need to use the jug. That's the reason why I had that jug for a reason. Good. Okay. Now I had a second idea. The idea was that nope. Okay, nope. We're not losing this. We're not losing this to a bloody mandrake. I will get this done. Get on the tiles. 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 Nope, no gold. No joy, just gold. I'd hoped at least I get lucky enough to find a petal in one of these. Nope, more keys. I be it though. Dude, finding just a ton of gold. Almost at 10k at this point. And I have one use left. Remind myself to find a set of shear. I'm worried because I'm worried a monument will drop my ass. Okay. Grab the pedal. Do it twice. Damn it. Surge. Oh my god. Fucking get the thing. We need a locker. There's one. That surge. Nope. Nope, we're heavy. I'm taking this a bit slow, but I'm making sure I maintain a good pace. I am not losing this one to a mandate again, like last time. Looks like I'm paying attention. Say what you will, these lanterns are nice, if you will. God, I'm nervous. I'm really nervous right now because I've never. I'm glad there's no screech. No. I'm aware there is a chance for me to get... Now, there's a special type of... Now, there's a room that my buddy Scare told me about, a friend of mine told me, about how to deal with monuments if you are getting followed by one. Because these things act exactly like weeping angels, and they are annoyingly stubborn to deal with, I'll say. I'm finding more. I've got 4 keys right now. I need only one more and a... That was what I was afraid of. Okay, locker's right. Surge. Nope. Okay. Surge is popping up a ton of things. Right. I'm glad I can move my mouse now because it's no longer means to deal with A90. No longer. If A90 now in the rear, it's good. Okay. Nope, that's a hole. I'm keeping my eye out because I am not having this happen a second time. Alright, 2,000. Oh my god, I've only gone like 300 or so meters. That is really bad. I've also yet to encounter any lotus petal. I forget there's like 36, 40 something doors at this region. Oh no, why did I get the feeling this would not go well? I ain't sure which way to go. I think it's a way across that way, but I don't want to think my... Oh, you have got to be joking me. There are multiple ways to go, and I'm afraid that one of them might lead me to Groundskeeper, or at least have me run into him, because he is an unkind man. Alright. I don't see... I'm keeping an eye out behind me. I am not taking my chances with him. No. Call me paranoid, but I don't give a damn. Arm! Okay, my arm started to spaz a bit. I forget. My arm's starting to cramp, but I am not... My arm's starting to cramp, actually, which is concerning me. How have I not found any pedals yet? This is a surprisingly tight cord. Oh god, if I get stuck in this, I'm cornered. Thing is, I'm a cornered... I am a very much a cornered rat if I get myself stuck in here. Okay, the exit's directly this way. And we're making good on time then, at least. At least that's nice. Is that also cut up wood? That is also cut up wood rope. Unfortunate. So that is directly this direction. So it's that way, eh? So if I see a monument that's lowered from its spot, then I know for a fact I'm being followed. no surge yet. Well, actually, no, this way is this. I went this way. Don't worry. Thank God I'm right next to a closet for this. Wait until I hear him and then I get in. Oh, but it's the second. That's the second flash. Flash number 3. The third flash is Surge. Nope. Wait. Actually, I forgot. I went to the bathroom, but I didn't stretch my leg. So that's unfortunate. Okay, so which way is it? This way? Okay. I'm gonna explore, search for petals, of course, because I am not losing. I'm watching you guys, because these things love to camouflage amongst the statues. And they really can get the jump on you if you are not paying attention. Dying to one now would be detrimental to my survival. Detrimental to this. Alright, here's the thing. If things get dicey, I can ditch my flashlight for a lantern. I was afraid of that. We might have a problem then. Fuck. Oh, I am glad there's one right here. Guessing these were put here specifically to do with Surge. Besides him, the only other two entities we really need to deal with are mandrakes, monuments, and groundskeeper. They're really the only threatened entities other tine Stalk and Bramble. Besides that, Grampy. The exit's this way. I have to go around the tree to put it in. Are you fucking kidding me? Nope. Nothing to search. Okay, we keep going. Hang on. Let's listen in. Oh, we gotta go. Shit. Nope! Ooh, okay, that was a close call. I am glad I used that. Okay, we need to go. Now. That was bad. Oh my god, why did I not see a single other one nearby? That was unfortunate. Oh, I didn't see a single damn one. I doubt I can hide in the outhouses, because those are groundskeepers. Okay. Now, as I mentioned, there's the guy. Please, kill. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you saved my ass. Yeah. Ah, shit. Kind of a problem. Oh, crap, he's pointing to a monument. He might be pointing to a monument that might be following me. I don't want to take my chances with him. I need him to turn his back so I can actually get to him. I need him to go away to a different spot or somewhere. Anywhere that's not right here. What? I don't want to run because I'm right in this perpetual view. See, he's right there. What am I supposed to... Okay, I'm good. If he's pointing out where a monument is, then I'm going to have one follow me soon enough. I could really loot down there and find some more, but... No. Cave, cave. I gotta get in that cave now. It's the only option. Ah, I'm here. Just to be safe. I hear him. He's above me. Oh, he's Yep, he's above me. I'm gonna wait till he leaves, till I don't even hear him anymore, and then I'll move. House is above us. I'm aware. I'm taking my. I'm slowing. I'm afraid of that. Okay. Okay, I can't hide in here forever. I have to get past it. Because I know you have to have a line of sight of you, but I'm thinking. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're on the path. Ooh, okay. I hate that because it's so unnerving. No, can't cut that up. I don't have any shears to work with. That's even worse. Yep. Hide. Take the risk. Okay, in case of surge, I'm safe. I hear him, but I don't know from where though. From where do I hear him? Pay attention behind me. Nope. Got 4 petals. How many? I don't know how much more time I still got. Well, actually, I still have a good amount. I think this is the way forward. It appears so. I'll check over here just to be safe. Any... Nope. No monument has been tracking me, so that's good. So far, I would imagine, but still, never be too cautious in this area, because this place is not fun to deal with when it comes. Uh-oh. Yeah, there he is. I heard him. So he actually has a... No pedal inside the house. It's fine. Take my time. I'm good. At least the good news is that he kills mandrakes. Saved my ass from one already today. If we can get just to get to Bramble and get to the hedge maze, we're done. Like, mine is not too hard, and plus starting in room 50. Plus it gives me a chance to really select what I can actually get from Jeff. Just hoping to get enough. Actually, you know what? If I find 4 crypts, we have our Lotus. We just have to get to Grampy. Which the mill, it takes some time. Which we're not at the... I'm trying to see. I'm aware around 1500 or so is when we have to get it. And it takes it's about 500 meters we do when we run when we're escaping Rampy. Jackpot. That's lowest pedal number 5. We need 8. We need only 5 more. Sorry, 3 more, I meant, not 5. It's good we have yet to encounter a monument, but I do not want to push my luck. Oh, you are joking me. If he's in there... no, okay. We found a locker. That I will wait. Okay, hide. I'm glad I kind of used my Starlight bottle to save myself. That was close. He almost came down and killed me. Had I had to use that in the rooms, I would likely have had to use my jug to save myself. I mean, the good thing is that at least I'm not too... Well, my heart rate's elevated. I guess that's fair. Please, nice. I don't know whether or not I don't see a mandrake anywhere nearby. Okay, remember, he said to follow. He said to follow the vine to them. Bingo! The clearing! This is it! Alright. Good. So we're halfway through then. We just got to the halfway point. I'll swap the lighter out. I have yet to find any more shears, which is an unfortunate problem. In this case. Yeah, you. No. Okay. I'll pop a vial to get an early head start. Yeah. I mean, actually, knowing me, I might have a good chance if I decide to pop the... What? I might pop the jug and run. That might be my best chance. Jug. There we go. Now we have a boost. Buys us some time. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that's why I was reasoning why. Nope, that's bad. Uh-oh. Okay, it's okay. Seems like the shield bought us a sec. Nope. Stop. Good. Alright. What's that? That was a smart move using that. Saved my ass. Fuck! Oh. Thanks. Save my bacon, eh? I'll click this button. Stay on the path. This will be your only warning. Got it. Good luck. Oh, okay, I didn't realize. Oh, there's the guy himself. Okay, if a lazy walk. Stay behind us. $1,000 meters. Well, it's going to be 250 meters, so it's about 950 meters or so. Yeah. So shouldn't follow me, I think. I mean, I've got one more trial. Work. Damn it. Well. Same. I hope to get my hands on a possible compass. Compass would be huge. 6. This is good. That's 6 pedals. And a battery. Even better. Ah. Boost will wear off. And I got myself a lucky blessing. A fresh pair of shears. There's one good thing about this. It has its benefits. Okay. I need only one more pedal and I'm set. That's worrying, let's say. That's surge. Alright, lockers are immediately right here. Nope! Ah! Okay, good. They are getting closer, I think. I need only one more pedal, and I think as soon as I get to the hedge maze, I'm set. Alright, what did that say? 900. Oof, we're getting closer. Is it this direction? That is that direction. Okay, so I would... Oh, we have up to 5 of these at a time? Alright, it's just across the way. That's what I was afraid of. Attention. And this will be the pedal number 8. Now mind you, we can collect more pedals than expected, of course. But 8 is the amount you need to get a lotus flower, a lotus, which is the one thing I need for revival reasons. I haven't encountered a monument yet, but I'm not slacking off. I do not want another mistake. If I manage, let's keep the torch up. Okay. No need to loot anymore. I got what I wanted. Now I can get going. I have what I want. Okay. 6. Why is that the case? Nope. Alright, we're close though. I really don't need to loot any more of these crypts after this. The only thing I have to do is just be careful. are, however, close to our goal. And to be safe, I'll use the same exit. And just to be safe, I'll use the same exit that Scared told same way that Scared told me. Use the vine exit, but don't open the gate. That way, you can't be tracked by monuments. If I do that, they shouldn't follow me. Because they can't stick for... I guess I have one. But that's the bread item. Hey, what's that? You know what? Here, take it. Come on, pick at the bread. Ah, shit. I was afraid of that. Is that... Get inside. Okay, good. We're hidden. I was like, I need to get inside. I need to find a closet quickly before I search and kill because I still got 3 vials. I still got the jug. No lantern. I got 2. Still got a flashlight. And no monuments have been tracking me since I've now sealed my... Oh, there he is. Okay, just walk through. No problem with that. I'm gonna keep checking behind me just to be safe. Any new monuments can pop up. It's a scary thing. See that? 9 petals. I have a feeling he's also near. Keep. We're close. 650. I'm okay. No need to go to that cabin and search it. Stay off my grass. If we can get to the mill, we should be fine. And I planned on a lotus, and we'll be secure. And we just have to get through the eye stalk. We just have to get through this. I'm aware any mandrake could ruin this now. We have to keep our wits about us. It's going to be likely going to be 2 a.m. by the time I'm done with this, I'll be honest. Because there's no way in hell I'm going to be speeding through this knowing the amount of cost it is. I'll try one more if I get lucky. Oh, yes! I prayed for one of these. Compasses are extremely good because these basically give me the one... Because these lead me to the correct way, including dupe doors. Whenever there's dupe doors involved. I'm going to wait in case of Surge showing up, because he could show up, and that's about to be an issue. But if not, we're good. I've got my clothes. Yeah, I think we're fine. We're close, I'll say that. And he's out. There he is. Hey. Don't worry, I'm sticking around. Thank you. Save my bacon again. Okay. We haven't found any monuments. We're actually... The fact we haven't counted a single monument, we've only counted like I think 3 mandrakes. This run has been incredible. Yes! Rampy! There you are. Howdy, I'm Grumpy. Yeah. Jesus, you scared the hell out of me, I'll say that. Yeah, if you're not... Oh, he's nearby, actually. You're a stranger. I have one more thing to give before you do. I got one more thing to ask, if you will. Now looky here. There you go. Alright. Let's do this well. 425. We're close. Alright. Let's plant this and then we'll move on to the next one. You know what? Right here. Now the lotus is active, meaning now, in the event if I get killed, now in the event I get killed, I'll respawn in the outdoors at that same, just after the mill, in the mill area, which is good. Buys me a minute. Now, take the shears. Let's go. All right, so I got 3 vials and a star and a jug, so that is good. If I can get, we're very close to getting out of here. I'll say that. Close. Okay. No monuments, and we have a backup plan. Huh. I don't know what I'll do with all these, though. I'll say that. Once I'm at the hedge maze, I should be safe. Check. I'm not taking my chances because we are very close, and I am very, very scared. Alright, I think one more room, and I think it's the hedge maze. This is it. We're here. Alright. 250 meters left. Alright, let's get through here. Alright. You've got trouble behind you, my guy. Alright, monuments out of the way. Don't move a muscle, we wait. Huh. Last time it was a bird. This time it's a horse. Someone died. Very great. Mind you, I can move my head around, I can pull out items, but I can physically, my body cannot move, otherwise it will hurt me. that? He immediately pops up like that. Second. That's our exit. Let's find that last one. Okay, good. That's it. Alright, now we're just gonna get the hell out of here. On the way. There we go. You can see me from here and actually hit me if he does. Okay, good. There he is. Okay, there he is. So wait a moment. Wait for him to leave. Wait for him to switch his light off, then I go. We're close. Holy fuck. Yes! Oh my god, okay. Outdoors are done. Outdoors is complete. Now it's just the mines. There you are. Thank you, Phaser, after knowing that we got. Alright. Now the final part of this. He's gotta get out of it. You just have to escape into the. By the way, are we still? Okay. Well. Alright. Now then. Oh! This is funny. Hey, Jeff. Louie. There you are, my friend. You know what? I got an idea. I have myself a nice... Actually? You. Take this. I have no use for it. Yeah, take it. What do you got for me? Oh! You know what? I'll take it. That's actually way better. Yeah, take the bulk light and battery pack. Actually, I think it's a huge heap of time. Let me just sift through for what I got to sell real quick. I mean, really right now we have an ideal loadout. God, he's so good to take care of business. My pair of spears going, you know what I'm thinking? I have an idea. If I'm gonna... Actually, what'd be easier in my case? I don't need these vials, actually. Yeah, you know what? It'd be more worthwhile to keep this just in case. I'd rather have the jug to be worth hold on to rather than these. They're good, but not exciting. One good thing. You try running away from giant infested creatures, I'll probably know. Piss off. wasn't easy, but you tried. You know what? Well, I mean, that's not wrong. Okay, so random pepper juice. I'll do one more barter with him. Here. Thanks. Give me something good. Give me something at least worth my time. Bro, you just traded back the same flashlight I had. Alright, I gotta get out of here before I lose my damn sanity. What type of creature are you talking about? Because there's a few of them, actually. A couple of them. Agreed. One. Nope. You are joking. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, we're in the final stretch of the challenge. We just gotta go for the mines. Not too difficult. You just have to survive. Put down. Having a multi-tool is kind of nice, actually. I'll say that. 59. Alright. Thankfully, this exactly points to the exact number I need. Get that? 60. So, I was just about to say, he's gonna be a problem. And I do not want to take my chances with my crucifix a second time. Okay. And of course, Vic is gonna be flashy as hell. Okay, yeah. Right, take my time. One, I need two. Where's the second? Oh my god, this fucker. Fine, it won't save it from this to go, but it might find me time. And of course, there's no lockers here. Let's go up by near him. I have to wait till he's the opposite side to then shift somewhere else. Having a way to see down here would be the biggest thing to work with. Reach. Fuck off. Nope. In this drawer. shit. Hide in here. Okay, that was upstairs though. Nope. You little fucker. We need a generator? We do. We need fuses. Fuck. I hate that we need fuses for something like this. What the Okay, 2. Oh, they're all in the same locker. Thank fuck. Leave me in. Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck you. We wait. Or at least try and pay attention to the rest we go. Alright, we're on to the last seek chase. 171. Alright. Pay attention, we keep our wits, we should be fine. Okay, something. Wait. Oh, I hear him. He's on my ass. Hard. Oh, I may have to pop a glove to save myself if I'm thinking about it. Close. I'm gonna break. Oh, he's close. Don't. Nope. That one went the wrong way. That's the last one. Like, break. Quick. Go for the... Oh. Dude, it's hot on my ass. Seriously? Okay, ambush, get rid of you. Good. Nope, I have nothing for you, bud. We're almost out of here. We just have to survive. 82. No. Hey. Hey, we keep ourselves humble. Not again. Oh, I think he left. 2 ambushes. We leave. Oh, it's under. Oh, I see. Okay. If I can get to the dam, we have a chance. I'll have to see the recording if it's possible. I will see this through. No, no, no. Oh my god, he's stupid. Dude. No, no. Wait. God, how much more longer does this take? Nope. This is it. Fine, search. Damn straight ahead. Alright. Alright, last final stretch. We just need to get past Seek. Damn Seek. This is it. I cannot believe I have been alive this long. Good. I got time to use this. Right. Lag, you better not kill me. That's gonna be my undoing if lag kills me. Why is that not shining blue? Come on, show your color. Show the light. Okay. Nope. Nope. Alright, one more should be fine. Should be enough. phase. This is it. We're on the last phase of the plant. You just need to be careful. And that's my other problem. Oh, it's sick, isn't it? Right. Right. Get food in the same place. That's... Alright, one left. I just need to get to that last. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. No. Alright, I gotta wait. There we go. Good. Hold up. Are we? Nope. Oop. We got it. Holy shit, we got through it. I did not expect to do that. Alright then. Holy fuck. I did not expect to win that, I'll be honest with you. That is by far my best, actually no, my winning run. You were my last obstacle seek, you know that. Now, I'm free. I hope for my sake. I'm worried if it didn't record it, then that's a little bit worrying. But voice logs there, reaction, we can work with that. Alright. That's the way out. Well, we did it. You know what? Old tool. I'll have some use. Likely, it'll likely be you. It's gonna be likely a sub 115, which is fine by me. I'm happy though. We finally got this done. Jesus Christ. You know what? I don't mind that one bit. Ugh. Finally. I'm out of there. Well, time to move on. Time to go. Oh, finally. It's done. I'm free. For good. Whew. Alright, I'll go check the footage. If it goes well, this might be uploaded to YouTube soon. Bye, guys.